Excellent. So, in theory... Wait, why isn't it? There it goes. Alright, so we will see if it works properly. Because it's a game for 2005, and it's one of those fun games that doesn't let you do things like borderless windowed mode, and it wants to be in a weird resolution. But I couldn't get the weird resolution to work with the streaming software, so instead, we're going to be in a suboptimal resolution, which presumably means that I'm not going to be able to see things that I should see. So welcome, it is Friday. Friday means we're playing something from the backlog, something that we're not familiar with, something that we're new to. And in this case, that means F.E.A.R, which is a 2005 shooter horror game, I think? I don't know exactly. But it's in my backlog, and I have it, so that's what we're going to do. And it may or may not go well, because it's a first-person shooter and it's horror, neither of which are genres that I am strong with. But that's part of the fun, so let's see if we can't... Sure, we'll go with moderate. Recommended for novice or casual. Recommended for experienced players. Alright, so this says default enemy accuracy and weapon damage. Recommended for veteran players, and extreme recommended for masochistic players. Alright, so we're going to go with moderate. A high-level alert has been issued. The F.E.A.R team is to report for emergency briefing on this situation. You have just been transferred to the unit as point man. This will be your first assignment with F.E.A.R. Does it have voiceover? I don't hear voiceover. In 2002, the U.S. Army formed a secret unit that I did not read fast enough. The unit was named First Encounter Assault Recon. WB Games presents a Monolith Productions game. A small child in a burning eye. I was afraid the game was going to be too loud, but I think it's a little too quiet. Yeah, we're going to have to turn up the volume. F.E.A.R. Why are they all like, eh? Air traffic control. And he's dead. Why are air traffic control acting like a security thing, unless ATC is something else? ATF is alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. Are we eating someone? Apparently the answer is yes, we are eating people. So, okay. Once I actually get a view of what the user interface is like, I might need to move around.
It's about Origin.
What happened?
There was an uprising. F.E.A.R has taken command of the prototypes.
My God.
We can still resolve this discreetly, but we have to move fast.
Oh, all right. Let me make a few calls.
This wacko's name is Paxton Fettel. He's the key. If we contain him, we contain the situation.
Fucker's got an appetite.
I think he has an agenda. It's not just recreational. He's getting something out of it.
Essential vitamins and nutrients?
What's his story?
Property of Armacam Technology Corporation. They're working on a military contract to develop an army of clones that respond to a psychic commander. Top secret, of course. F.E.A.R is one of the commanders.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is why nobody takes us seriously. Military clones?
A full battalion of them. Highly trained and heavily armed.
A battalion? What are we supposed to do against 1,000 super soldiers?
Like I said, we put F.E.A.R down and it's over. Fortunately, the whole point of the program is to give commanders first-hand knowledge of the battlefield without putting them in danger. That means we should be able to corner the bastard without having to wade through all those soldiers.
How do we find him?
Armacam implanted a transmitter in his head. Should lead us right to him.
That's awfully convenient.
Assuming it does what it's supposed to. What about you, buddy? Ready to go to work?
You're putting him in the field? Are you crazy? He just transferred in a week ago.
You've seen his training results. His reflexes are totally off the charts. I think he can handle himself.
Whatever, man. It's your call.
Goddamn right it is.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Let's roll.
So, first horror game you ever played. No sound because the speakers were broken. Huh.
You will be a god among men.
I'm already a god among men. What are you talking about?
We've tracked F.E.A.R to an abandoned building just up ahead. No sign of enemy activity on the satellite, but don't take any chances. Jankowski, you in position?
Just say the word.
All right, move it out.
Okay, situation. F.E.A.R mission coordinator Rowdy Betters, what a name, has tracked enemy commander Paxton Fettel to an abandoned building in Auburn District. They are being attacked by a bunch of elephants and trampled over and over, led only by their general. Nick Saban. Wait, no, different Auburn. Okay. Hannibal 3 spy satellite in geosynchronous orbit shows no signs of replica soldiers in vicinity. I'm guessing those are the cloned super soldiers. Mission. F.E.A.R combat operatives will infiltrate target site from 2 separate entry points and attempt to neutralize Fettel. According to Armacam. Technical advisor, once Fettel is contained, replica soldiers will become inactive and can be rounded up without incident. Investigate area for signs of Paxton Fettel. Okay. So we need to turn these. I need them up for me because I'm having a little bit of trouble hearing them, but they are coming through a little loud on stream, so we're going to turn them down for you. Just a skosh. Several moments that scared the hell out of you as a teen? I see. Well, I do have at least one thing going for me, which is that as somewhat of an effect of streaming, I'm in an unusually well-lit room. And I'm currently not wearing headphones, and headphones are generally considered, we'll say, scarier for immersive purposes. Alright, so I didn't actually check what the controls are, so we're just going to assume standard FPS WASD. Right-click, aim down sights? No. Right-click melee. Sure, why not? Space to jump? Okay. Crouch is not control. Shift is aim down sights, and it's a toggle? Okay, alright. Alright, Y... Break or shoot? Wow, that's... because it was released in 2005. Yes. There's a lot of controls that we consider standardized these days that just hadn't been standardized yet. Press use F to open doors. Sorry, press use, which the keybind is F, to open doors. Alright, so F is our interact. I'm used to E being interact, but we will add just X for a flashlight. Okay. And we have a recharging battery meter on the right, or on the left rather.
Hey, bro, what took you so long? Try to find a way around.
Rendezvous with Jankowski. Let's see how Jankowski this whole game is. Can I interact with the hammer? Can I hit the hammer? Oh. So that was a pickup. But the hammer isn't. Alright, we actively kick things. Got it. Press space to jump. Yeah, I got that one. That doesn't bode well.
Why did you bring me here?
I couldn't quite... Is there an option for subtitles? Subtitles on. Thank you. C to crouch. Sure, and it's toggled. Very important. Pretty sure that doesn't work unless you've got something... Unless you've got something way bigger than a pistol. Or a really, really bad padlock.
Hold on a sec. Come on. You ready? Go!
Alright, so we're in some sort of slow-mo thing. Subtitles appearing in the bottom left is a little weird.
Looks like we're too late, boss. Just leftovers.
The transmitter signal's coming from nearby. Gotta be around there somewhere.
When it comes to actual combat, I'm not going to be able to hit a thing because I haven't gotten my mouse sensitivity decent at all. It's way, way too high. Which means I can turn quickly. But, no double jump, which makes sense. I got a shot off, but I missed.
The dead man's name was Charles Haberger. I remember him. But are the memories mine or hers? It makes no difference. He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
How is the audio on stream? Because I know it's not quite the same as what I hear.
What's going on? I've lost Fettel's signal. Comcast, this is Denmother. I hope you aren't busy. We've got a situation down at the harbor. What kind of situation? We located those soldiers you were looking for.
Tadlow.
We're under orders not to engage until you guys reconnoiter. Understood. I've got 2 birds en route to your position. You should have a visual shortly. We'll be ready.
I can fix that real quick. It did look like it was a little low. We'll go from -12 to -5. Which is probably going to turn it up a little bit higher than I want, but it should be fine. Alright, so presumably birds are helicopters, and I should have visual on them. So I'm guessing I'm getting picked up from the roof, but I don't see a quest objective currently. Can I jump over the edge? No. Then I guess we just backtrack until we hit another, I don't know, quest thing. Another quest trigger to move the plot forward. God, I'm not that good at FPS, but I do know to check corners. Not that I'm very good at it or quick about it.
Hey, back already? See anything?
You guys about done up there? Our day's just getting started.
They were
You
talking
boys
about
run
me
along.
before I walked
I'll
into
be
the
busy
room.
here for a while.
I refuse. What if I don't want to breathe?
I've tried to forget. I've tried so hard to forget.
These men are from F.E.A.R. They are special attachments to our unit for the duration of this op. They will be on point. Their mission is to assess the nature of the threat. Our job is to keep them alive. Do not engage the enemy. Remember that we are not dealing with ordinary bad guys. Team 1 will move in from the southwest. Team 2 will approach from the north. Once our recon is complete, we'll rendezvous and wait for further orders. Okay, let's saddle up.
Okay. Situation. Paxton Fettel managed to elude F.E.A.R operatives in Auburn, and his tracking signal was subsequently lost. Body of unidentified male was discovered at the site. Well, he told us what the unidentified male's name was. Hannibal 3 spy satellite has photographed sizable replica force in vicinity of South River wastewater treatment plant. Mission. F.E.A.R combat operatives will attach to responding Special Forces Operational Detachment Delta, SFOD, troops to reconnoiter the area for the purposes of recommending military response. Teams should not engage the enemy unless fired upon. F.E.A.R Technical Officer Jin Sun Quan is remaining in Auburn to conduct forensic investigation. Okay, so shift is the aim/zoom button. Okay. Slightly loud now. We'll just go one tick down, because it looks like a pretty granular slider, but I think it's only got probably like 15 places, because every tick is pretty large.
Den Mother, this is Little Bird. We're on the ground. Copy that. Proceed to first objective. Since you're on point, see if you can get this gate open.
I'd send one of my boys, but I think we need a specialist for this one.
Find controls and open the gate. Sure.
Find that gate control yet?
F.E.A.R didn't have anything except cosmetics this week. Presumably that's the dude who shows up on Fridays that I needed to do the thing for. Press F to pick up Reflex Booster. Reflex Boosters permanently improve your reflexes, allowing you to use slow motion for longer. Oh, that's right. I thought there was a bullet time sort of thing in this game. My only experience with this game was I believe my college roommate played it a little bit. and I kind of saw some of it then. So, but I don't really know much besides that. Well, that doesn't bode well. He has lots of stuff, you just own it already. Ah, I see. Are we not gonna radio in that this dude's dead? Like, I know that they said the troops had been spotted in the area, but... Does that mean that we think everyone is... And they're... Alright, what are we firing at? Little girl in flames. What? Right, it gave me a pop-up and then it immediately disappeared. But suffice to say, these guys are not just a little dead, they are ultra mega dead. And our next task is to rendezvous with our other F.E.A.R person.
They just started shooting.
Sullivan shipping and receiving. Oh, these units aren't even military. They're just random worker people getting killed. Alright, Q and E to lean. That's awkward. That's super awkward because if I'm on WASD, then like, okay, I guess I have to move my middle finger, which would normally be on W, because if I'm strafing left and right on A and D, yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to. I don't think I've played an FPS with a lean mechanic before. Alright, apparently can't get anything in here. I wonder how much I have to use the lean mechanic. And how much of it is optional or only required for higher difficulties. Do we try to go through here or do we go up? Let's try up. Since the guy fell down. Don't see anything through the window. Also, they've cut the music out for this section. Use medkit Z to restore some health. Okay. Right. I don't know which side of this I want to be on. I think that's where I went in. So I think we dropped down on this side. Or I could be wrong. Okay, so this is where I just was. So I do need to head upstairs, go out, and go down on the other side. Alright, yes.
All elements be advised that Echo Zero is responding. Command, this is Echo 7. Should we investigate? Negative. I'll dispatch a search team.
Hi. It's so funny that the melee animation is just like a little bump thing, and they just crumple and get one shot from us walking up and being like, boop. Alright, so we get a pistol. Did they throw a grenade in that room that I was just in? Spray and pray, spray and pray. Hi. Hi. Okay. I gotta say, as far as smooth gunplay goes, this ain't it. And we're dead. Slow-mo. Oh, control is slow-mo. I see. Okay. I don't know if it's just this weapon, but everything feels super, we'll say, imprecise. Why are you on this side of things? Alright, so what was it to use a med kit? X, I think they said? Oh no, X is Z. X is flashlight. So just gonna hold tight angles? Is that what the combat is like in this game? Oh, bad time to have to reload. What was that noise? Can I do something with these boxes? No? Okay. Looks like a pickup. Let me get it. Health booster. Yay.
This is Echo 6. You've reached the first marker. Roger, Echo 6. Secure the area. Intruders have been confirmed.
I'm having a hard time figuring out how many shots guys take to kill. Because the first guy I shot and he basically fell over. And the second guy I shot a bunch more and he didn't die. I think I saw a swap weapon at some point here. No? Okay. Alright. And we're dead? G to throw grenade. Did I actually land the hit with that grenade? I gotta say, having so many different controls feels a little weird. It's like, alright, so I've got C to crouch, and I've got the leans, and I've got a bunch of different buttons, and it just feels very unusual to me, because the only FPS, so let's see, FPS experience that I've had, I played most of the original Halo, and I played a decent amount of Overwatch. And both of them had a little bit more simplified control schemes than this. Can I shoot through the glass? I can. We're not doing great on ammo, though. This is like an SMG, and we're using up a lot of ammo all the time. Can we hack? No? Let's go around here. I think I saw grenades in here. First aid kit. And a pistol. Anything else? No? Oh, body armor. And an assault rifle that doesn't have much ammo. Alright, we'll stick with the current weapon that we've been using. Alright, so I want to go around this way. Controls. Activate the phone to listen to stored voicemail messages. Got it.
You have one. Yeah, this is Chet in accounting. Nobody seems to know what's going on. We've been hearing a lot of loud noises. Over there. Don't let him get away. Shut up. I need backup.
There I go again, trying to use modern keybinds. Right-clicking to aim down sights, which is apparently not a thing. I'll be honest, I was not expecting there to be collision on the cables there. Good thing we got that checkpoint, because I'm not doing well. Might be able to make change keybinds to make it a bit more comfy, probably. One thing I haven't figured out about this game yet is how much of it is a horror game with FPS gameplay and how much of it is an FPS game with horror elements. As in, how good do I need to be at the FPS section in order to enjoy and get through the game in general? And we will find that out as we go. We're up on the catwalk. Okay. Your heightened reflexes will give you an edge against enemies. Press slow-mo to... Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay, so this is one of those that when you run out of bullets, you don't auto-reload, you have to manually reload, which is what happened there. Alright, so what if I switch to this weapon? Alright, so we got a med kit, we use the med kit. We come out here. What? Why? I thought you were dead. There were 3 guys that time. Last time, there were only 2 guys there. So we know there are no guys here. And before we go out, we can grab their gear. Or at least their ammo. Can we flank going through here? Maybe not. Maybe we do need to go out the other way. Alright, what have we learned from this death? From this death we learned, hitting the button does not throw a grenade. Hitting the button starts the grenade throwing animation. Which sounds like it would be the same thing, but it turns out it isn't. Because if you hit the button and then run for cover, and then what happens is, once you're behind cover, you throw your grenade into a wall, and you die.
Yes, sir. Target sighted! Report.
One more to my lower left. Or is he directly below me? Okay. Picked up assault rifle. So it appears that the gameplay is really quite punishing, because essentially all the enemies spray and pray, and then it seems what happens is that how much damage you take when they spray and pray is based on what difficulty setting you're at. Yep, I'm having a real hard time telling when guys are alive versus not alive. Which means I'm using a lot of extra ammo because sometimes they fall over like they're dead, and then they're not dead. And then I take a bunch of damage, like that. Okay, so it looks like you can only get down to 25 health. And then you will, if you get below that, then you auto heal back up to 25 health. So sprint is aim, C is crouch. So did I say sprint is aim? Shift is aim. Okay, we've got jump scares. Get your jump scares. I'm just looking for, like, health pickups.
Someone there? Someone there?
Okay. So I'm just stuck in reflexes mode for a bit. Okay. Any useful upgrades here? Any pickups? Any health?
Someone there.
Health booster, which apparently not only gives permanent health, but heals to full, so that's really nice. More skeletons, which means the little girl was here, probably. But yeah, we're going to try that. Options, controls, configure controls. Alright. Sidestep is right control? How the hell am I going to use WASD movement and then hit right control on the keyboard? Walk is on a side space, crouch, lean, toggle walk, okay. Fire grenade, use, reload, aim / zoom. Yes. Okay, there we go. Now we will melee with shift. And we can aim with right mouse button. Which should be a lot more familiar. It's a little weird that it's toggle instead of just hold. But we'll make do. Well, we got a lot of boxes. Okay. Am I supposed to be running away from her? Yeah. Alright, looks like that's a yes. Okay, alright. That's not ideal, and we still haven't rendezvoused with the person. Alright. Situation. Hannibal 3 spy satellite is back online. One F.E.A.R. combat operative has been found alive. Remaining operative is still missing, but life signs are stable. Paxton Fettle's tracking signal has been detected in the area. S.V.A.D. reinforcements are en route to assist in primary mission. Mission. Remaining F.E.A.R. combat operative will attempt to locate and neutralize Fettle. F.E.A.R. technical operator and S.V.A.D. escort will continue search for missing F.E.A.R. operative. Okay.
He's alive.
Should I call in a medevac?
He doesn't appear to be injured, although I don't know how he survived.
Worry about that later. I'm reading Fettle's transmitter near that position. We gotta take that fucker out, fast. Jet, keep looking for Jankowski. I'm still reading his life signs.
You can't send him in alone, that's crazy.
He can take care of himself. Now move!
Be careful in there.
Alright. Well, there's where we got blown out of.
You better get going.
Oh, I only have... I don't have a whole lot of ammo for this. Alright, so presumably that was my allies leaving. Well, those are some bullet holes.
Tomcat, looks like I'm not gonna be able to send you any reinforcements for a while. My helos just got diverted to Armacam headquarters. Nothing big is going on. No shit, my people are right in the middle of it. I hear you. I wish I was calling the shots. Is it the same bad guys? Looks that way. I'm a little short on details. I guess this ain't a covert op anymore.
Yeah, this whole thing doesn't seem very covert. I don't like this. This is way too out in the open. I want to sprint, but I didn't see any bindings for a sprint key. So we're going around this way then. Go take the bridge. Cool, cool.
You have one new message.
Mike, what the hell's going on over there? It sounded like an explosion. I can't get through to anybody. Call me back.
End of messages.
Reasonable. We could go down on the ground if we thought there was anything useful down there, but instead we're going to walk right back out in the open across this bridge again. Just casually sauntering our way across. Do we take fall damage? Maybe, but not from that height. I will say I'm not a big fan of like messing with the user interface, like making that flicker. Fortunately, it's not too egregious in this game, but so there's a health pickup over there next to the body. Do I just walk forward to go up? No, we interact. Okay.
Echo 12. We have a possible intruder reported in your vicinity. We haven't seen anything. Roger. Keep your eyes open.
I only have one grenade. I saw the door open. I could throw a grenade in there, but I only have the one, so... Okay. Where? The fact that you have to manually pick up to grab armor off of them is a little weird. Or to grab the ammo, not armor. How to use the lean mechanic is still weird to me.
By the door!
Because I'm naturally trying to use my movement fingers, like that I would use to go left and right. But that means I can't move left and right while I'm leaning, which is a problem. Okay. Go this way. I guess it opens from the other side, so we're going to go down instead. Or we'll go this way instead. Oh, we've got a ladder. Oh, it looks like we have an ad popping up, so we're going to pause the action a moment while the ad plays. We're going to take a quick BRB, refill our drink and stuff. We run 3 minutes of ads per hour so that pre-rolls don't run. And if you don't get an ad, you can enjoy the montage of dog pictures. So I will see you in 3 minutes. Okay. We have returned. Everyone should be back from ads now, hopefully. Then presumably we drop down. Alright, that's the way that we couldn't progress before. Yeah, see, like that guy, I definitely thought that guy was already dead. And I kind of stopped shooting at him. I thought I saw a grenade get thrown. Was I wrong? Like, why did that guy fall over when he got hit like once, and this dude took like 8 bullets? Okay. Is also chosen to not have any music right now? I don't know if it's trying to build tension or prevent tension from building. Let's go check this. Oh. Very nice. Okay. So we did get a med kit, so that's nice. Can't open that. Is that a dude hiding behind a thing? Or no, it's body armor. Did I get all of them with that grenade? Or are they all just behind cover because I threw a grenade at them? Who knows? This doesn't bode well. They have back-to-back given me 3 medkits. And I don't trust that, because, you know, experience with games says that if they're giving you a lot of healing items, you should be suspicious. If this were a more like puzzle-based game, I would assume I needed to do something with like these 3 valves. See, look, more body armor, more rifles. Certain laptops contain useful information. Activate the laptop to retrieve data.
The data's uploading now. Interesting. I found a wastewater analysis summary addressed to an ArmorCam review committee. According to the abstract, there's some major contamination coming from upstream. I can't imagine why ArmorCam would be interested unless they're responsible.
Oh, look. Yet another med kit. See, I'm not creeping around because I'm scared. Like in a horror game aspect, I'm creeping around because I feel like if I step out, there's a good chance I will suddenly die. Because that's how the FPS has been playing for me so far. Like, the FPS portion of the game has been very much... If you're not shooting because you're leaning out from behind cover, you just die. Okay. I'm getting a little better handle on when they're dead or not, because it looks like they have a pretty specific ragdoll animation when they actually die. Oh, there's another guy there. Wait, where'd he go? Where? Wait, did he loop all the way around? Apparently just running at them holding down W mouse 1 is the way to go. There's only one of them. It's like, I could sneak around, but I've got no sonar, I've got no map, I've got no real indicators. So just run at them appears to be the way. Although it did cost me a decent amount of health and stuff. I really don't want to jump into this water, but that appears to be the way forward. The question is, how do I get out of the light? There's a ladder right there. Now I can't see anything. It's kind of interesting how they integrate the gameplay mechanic of, like, when you hear the weird, like, horror sting sounds, they're basically saying, oh yeah, that's coming over the radio to you. Because it pops up with unknown origin for the noise. As opposed to, like, just you're hearing things. It's like, no, this is a signal, you just don't know where it's from. Okay. We go down the hole. Into River of Blood. That's not ideal. We can't turn on a flashlight. And we get hugged by a skeleton. Not ideal. Okay. F.E.A.R operative has engaged a second replica company, throwing enemy forces into disarray. SVOD teams are preparing to assault Armachem corporate headquarters. Enemy strength is presently unknown. The body found in Auburn has been positively identified as Charles Habiger, an Armachem researcher. And mission primary goal remains the elimination of Paxton Fettel. Secondary goal is to determine enemy objective in the area. It is nice that they change the tooltips here and the hints in order to actually follow your keybinds, because I changed melee to shift, and it's showing on the bottom that melee is shift. So press forward, melee, plus crouch to perform a slide kick, forward melee, and jump to perform a bicycle kick.
Jen, any word on Jankowski?
No, but I found some human remains. Impossible to ID without lab work.
That can't be him. His life signs are a little unusual, but he's definitely alive. He's got to be around there somewhere.
I'll keep looking.
Alright, so that's not it. Okay, so you have to hit melee first. In order to do like the slide kick thing.
Nothing to report.
Okay. Cameras are down. More med kits. This is a lot more like ordinary guy versus superhuman. So a lot of games I'll use Halo as an example. You're very much like a superhuman person. You're just gonna be out there, you're gonna be mowing down the hordes of enemies. You're just super strong. And here it's like, no. You're just kind of a dude. You'd best use cover and stealth to your advantage, because they will just kill you. Having to reload during bullet time is a bad thing. There's another one, but I don't know where he is. Okay, alright. You didn't die, so that's good. There may or may not be more dudes around, but we'll find that out in a second, probably painfully.
You have one new message.
Hey man, I heard something crazy's happening over there. You alright? Let me know. We're still on for Friday, right? Call me back, bro. I hope you're alright.
End of messages.
Oh, you know what? As I said before, I need to move my UI elements around so that you can see things like how much health I'm at. So let's do that. We're going to put me right here. We're going to take dog and move it right there. So she's not blocking the health and armor. And I believe the subtitles should still be visible above the dog cam. the same one that was down there, or is it a second one? We're gonna go over there to steal things from his corpse. There we go. Oh, I was about to say I don't know if I'm headed the right way or not, but then we hit a save checkpoint. So odds are good that we're headed the right way.
Still holding for orders. Remain where you are.
I thought I would be a little bit harder to spot there, because I was like crouched and around a corner, but turns out no, not an issue. Alright, so I'm surrounded. Got it. Got it. Well, all my body armor is gone. There are two up there. Where'd you go? The plan right now is I'm gonna try to get eyes on the two that were over here, and then immediately hit my bullet time thing and try to kill them before I die. Okay, so crouched. It is an interesting mechanic to give bullet time as a stand-in for super reflexes. The last one should be upstairs. There's more than one. There's one there, and there's one over here. I gotta say, a lot of dudes here. But then again, that's kind of to be expected. They did say there was a full, what, division? Like 1,000 guys in this clone army? Okay. So, I suppose me mowing down however many this has been is really just par for the course. Don't really want to go down there. How about up here?
According to police, an explosion that leveled a dockside warehouse this evening was most likely the result of an industrial accident. No injuries have been reported, but emergency workers are still on the scene.
Alright, it appears that we're still covering our subtitles, so we shall move her once more. Here. There we go. Always a little tricky when UI elements move around. Well, not move around like within game, but between games. I don't know... excuse me. I don't know what turning that did. Oh. Attack. Body armor. So, it looks like things will auto-pick up if you get close enough to them, but the pickup radius is actually relatively small. Okay, so is that I personally am having trouble jumping onto those? Or is that this is a jumping puzzle, you can't jump out of the water. You need to come over here. Do a little bunny hopping. Come on, shoot me. I know there's at least one more guy over there. I think I saw one more back in that. Okay. Alright, so we took more damage there than we probably should have. Medkit though. I didn't quite check what the commands were to switch to proximity grenades. Okay. Saw another one over here. Okay. Right. We are moving. The way he jumped over that railing, I was expecting a Wilhelm scream. Also, we took a ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah, I see we could press our interact key to pick up the body armor. Or we could just... Okay. I'm wondering if I just can't kill that. Oh no, no, it's dead. Because I saw the voice line come out from them. He got our heavy armor. And I gotta say, took a lot to take out the heavy armor. 2 grenades and a lot of shots. Okay. Combat shotgun. Am I low on ammo on any of these? No. Alright, we'll try this one. Just sneaking around corners the whole time. So they're running away currently. But are they, or are they just setting up an ambush? I'm not trying to flank, I'm right here. I feel like it does more damage when you're aiming. Not just that you get more accurate, but like the shots that you land take them out in fewer hits. Which seems like a redundant mechanic. It's like if you're already going to have a mechanism for being more accurate, adding a second mechanism that makes your accurate thing also do more damage at the same time. It's like, it's kind of weird. Oh, we got a checkpoint. So there's a door there. Alright, we can't see anything. There we go. Okay, alright. We didn't particularly care about that weapon, so we'll try out the shotgun for a moment. No idea if this is the way forward or not, because there was also the option of that other door down below. Can we turn this one? No.
Where is Alma?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Some secrets get buried deeper than others, but I know where to dig.
No, wait, you've got the wrong guy.
Hush now, Mr. Moody. The time for talk is done.
Please, no!
Okay. We're looking for Alma, which, if I remember, is the name of the little girl. So I guess we're jumping down a hole here. That was probably the expected response. Not that it does anything to shoot her, because she's not really there, probably? Do we want to go this way? No, that's where we were before, I think. I think we want to try to drop in here. Or not. I could be wrong. We are supposed to go this way, probably. Okay, replica forces appear to be withdrawing from South River Wastewater Treatment Plant. Paxton Fettel has not been secured. S.F.A.R.D. entered Armachem headquarters. Initial resistance lighter than expected. Mission. Primary objective remains the elimination of Paxton Fettel.
To die.
Well,
they all deserve to die.
I'm sure they do. But, you know, there's always the question of, just because someone deserves to die, that's a separate question than if someone deserves to kill them. Which then we get into... well, we'll wait for this.
We have learned that evidence of a fierce gun battle has been found by police investigators. Several bodies were recovered from the scene with bullet and shrapnel wounds. So far, no one is commenting on exactly what happened here or why.
I I love like just the news stinger music that happens afterwards. Just like so cheery, and it's just like millions dead today. And this cute pug. More at 11. It's like, bit jarring there, don't you think? Something moved over there. Is it weird that my thing is like, hopefully it was just a like spirit apparition thing? Because otherwise it means I have to fight things. Something in the water, you say? Okay. Alright, we can't open that door.
Come on, make her push.
Make her push. So forced birth? Someone's giving birth. Presumably a woman. Okay. I don't know if shooting it did something or it just happened to disappear at that moment. Well then. We are getting into the spookier section of the game, it seems. They're leaning heavier into the supernatural side.
Where is she?
Oh, another person being interrogated.
If Fettel finds her. Origin.
I know what you're talking about. Who's Alma and what origin? Alright, buddy, get moving. Fettel's gotta be close.
Alright, checkpoint is saving. A little bit of body armor. Oh, they broke it from over here. Right. Still 3 more. I saw another one on the left here. How many of these bastards are there? Oh, I was killed because I had to reload. As before, we get this, we get this. Alright, I've got a much better defensive position now. All these guys that are going to come in. I didn't even see that grenade get thrown. Where? Did they jump down from the railing above me or something? The kind of bullshit part is I don't see any way. So can I not get through this window? So I can't get through that window. And I can't climb up there, at least as far as I can tell. Is there a door over there that I missed? There is a door over here that I missed. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Med kit. I could have sworn I heard someone behind me. I did. Come on. Give me your ammo. Thank you. Really, they're just gonna jump through the window like that, and then I just have to take damage for it? Let's not walk through fire. Okay, alright. That's not a combatant. Got just little bits of physics going on here. Alright, so we've made it here. I don't think we're supposed to make the jump to there. That doesn't look like the kind of parkour this game has expected of us so far. I didn't like the penetrator. Remote bombs stick to almost any surface, including enemies, and can be manually detonated, making them for ideal traps. And I missed the hotkey. I think I said 6. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, and 3 are primary weapons. 4, 5, and 6 are for grenades. Okay, I don't really want to drop down, but... Okay. Right. Another med kit. Actually, how are we on ammo in our various weapons? Where are you at? Where's the other one? Should be down here, shouldn't he? Kind of back up and it's just not working as I'm missing the... Oh, oops, that was the wrong button. I used the med kit when I didn't want to. This is less of a spray and pray weapon, and I'm feeling like spray and pray is the de rigueur. It's the default behavior here. Ooh, body armor. Ooh, piece of candy. Are we just going in a circle? Are we going backwards? Like, oh, okay. We're back to the fire thing, which makes for a great reference point, actually. I do appreciate parts of map design like that, where they're like, okay, all this stuff is going to kind of start to look samey, so how can we give people a landmark to go off of? And a big thing of fire will do that. So this is the room we entered. We killed the guys coming from that direction. Like, we came down from there. So we dropped down in here. We've got Dick Squish. Which is certainly a name for a soda. Oh, and we got a checkpoint. So maybe we're headed the right direction. That one had a shotgun. Good thing I hadn't run up. Okay. Forward. I don't think I can jump up that. Maybe if I like clipped off of this, but okay. So through here it looks like. I don't know if this is going backwards or not. It is not. That was in fact the way forward. Situation! Paxton, Fettel, and Replica forces are continuing organized withdrawal from South River Wastewater Treatment Plant. After locating another of Fettel's victims, F.E.A.R. operative neutralized Replica rearguard units and is continuing to pursue retreating enemy forces. Our top priority is, of course, the same as it's been the whole time, which is the elimination of Paxton Fettel.
Contact with my recon team, and the brass wants me to send in more men, which I'm reluctant to do until I know what we're dealing with in there.
My orders are to secure this guy Fettel. Getting rid of him will break his telepathic link to the soldiers. Once they no longer have an objective, they should shut down.
That sure would be nice.
Tell you what, can you spare a chopper? We're seeing what looks like a full-scale withdrawal. My gut tells me Fettel's on his way to Armacan, so maybe we can help each other out.
Can do.
I do appreciate that the general, at least the direct leadership, not the general as in 4-star general, but general as in non-specific, but the overall command structure is they're trying to help each other out, they're trying to do the right thing, and so on and so forth. Alright, so we saw a guy placing a proximity mine. That's an excellent way to show us, the player, hey, by the way, watch out for proximity mines in this next section. Because they're retreating and they're mining the way out as they go. Because they don't care about the Geneva Convention. They must be Canadian. Okay, how about in here? Alright, another grenade. Just a basic frag grenade. Oh, ow. Oh, okay, that straight up just kills you. Not like you take damage if you walk through here, but you just die. Good to know. So let's go around, because it appears that removing the mines in the way
I just lost Yankowski's signal.
doesn't actually help.
Maybe.
Fire and rescue guys are here. Once they've got the fire under control, we can check the rubble.
Let them handle it. I need you on standby to head inside Armacan as soon as the site is secure.
Roger.
I was about to say, it's like I felt like I was stuck, but I think I was just kind of stunned while they were talking for plot reasons. I thought I'd jumped down somewhere I shouldn't have, and it was like I was stuck floating situation. Alright, is it going to jump out of the water at me when it jumped in the water? Alright, can't open that. Can't see shit down this tunnel. That was 2. But they've been coming in groups of more than 2. Or maybe it was just 2 this time. Who knows? Oh, excuse me. Keep hitting control to crouch, but control is not crouch. It is bullet time. Alright, how do I get across this? Oh, there's a walkway. That'll do it. Maybe I can turn off the alarm in here? I do like the environmental design thing here, wherein you find first aid kits where you would expect to find first aid kits. Like, here we are in an industrial control room, and they've got a first aid kit on the wall. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. That's reasonable. This appears to not be the way forward, but a fruitful area of exploration at least. We got some ammo and a first aid kit. Or maybe it was the way forward and I just didn't go forward enough. Because I'm not seeing any other options. For some reason, the last, I want to say, 2 or 3 weeks, there's been 1 or 2 days of the week where my nose just, like, runs. For no apparent reason. Like, I don't feel sick, there's nothing else really going wrong. My nose just runs and is annoying. So I can't get through that. Do we have other options? Any ladders? Any ventilation ducts? Like, I could jump back down. But that's where I came from. Yeah, and this is the hallway where you can't see anything. And this is where I killed the dudes. But it appears that we have been at this for... Oh. Maybe that'll do. For about another hour, which means it is time for our 3-minute ad and snack and stretch and wellness break. So we're going to run again another 3-minute block of ads. We will not be playing games during this time. We will ourselves be refilling our drink and grabbing a snack and stretching our legs and not looking at screens for a little bit. And I encourage everyone to do the same, and I will see you all in another 3 minutes, and we'll be back to F.E.A.R. Wait, did I miss follows? No, those wouldn't have been... Okay. Okay. So, we've returned. Hopefully. There we go, yes. Now what were we doing? Oh, yes. There's a proximity mine here. I'm going to shoot it and see what happens. Maybe from further away. And behind cover. Oh. We are at long last on the other side of this, so we can turn off the electricity and move through here. Alright. Progress.
Alright, it's uploading. Remember that wastewater report I mentioned? A little more info here. The contamination seems to originate in the Auburn area. That place is practically deserted nowadays. Probably not a coincidence.
Okay. That wasn't a ton more. That was a very, very small lore drop, we'll call it. I was hoping that since this is only like the second laptop we'd find, we'd get more than 2 lines out of it. But, you know, it's a slow burn, I guess. Okay. Well, that went better than expected. Or at least I think it will. It sounded like they were going to investigate the noise that happened when I threw down... Your buddy is now just bits of things against the wall, and you're like, I'll check it out. Alright, and we're running away from the grenade that they threw. Okay. It's red. Wait, they're up here on the left? No, there's nothing here. But from the audio, it sounded like they were coming from this direction. Asp rifle? So, I should not pick up the health booster. Because the health booster, in addition to max health, is also a full heal, and I was already at full health. Did they already come all the way up the stairs? Okay, alright, so this is a burst fire weapon. We need to keep that in mind. Also, magically self-cleaning walls. So that's nice. Okay, alright. Med kit. Oh. We are full on medkits. I forgot that those actually had a carrying capacity. I assumed that I was going to be perpetually short of them. But that appears to not be the case. Wait, is there something there? Come on, come upstairs. Okay. Switch to something a little more spray and pray for when I'm down here. More likely to be up close and personal. Is that my helicopter? I don't think it's gonna be my helicopter. Almost definitely not. Ragdoll for me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, did we get them all? Maybe? I saw an explosive barrel there that we didn't end up using. So we are low on ammo on these guns. But we'll make it work. What? Where? Why are they coming from so many different directions? What the heck? I'm just being constantly surrounded. I've blown through 4 health packs here. Which way are you coming out? I have 2 weapons that are completely out of ammo. Okay. Let's loot the bodies and see if we can't rearm a little bit. We'll drop the shotgun. Oh, there we go. First aid kit.
Tomcat, this is Dose 7. I heard somebody needed a ride. Got an HLZ for me yet?
I'm showing a decent-sized yard just ahead of my point man's current position. Only problem is there's an enemy gunship sitting there at the moment. I'll keep you advised.
Roger.
Okay, so we're gonna have to take out the helicopter in order for our helicopter to come pick us up. Also, I don't like the fact that it just gave us multiple sets of body armor. That's suspicious to me. Incredibly suspicious, in fact. And a checkpoint. More assault rifle rounds. More proximity mines. What are the odds that I'm going to need to really make good use of these proximity mines? I'm going to say pretty good. Why is it not opening? Oh, there's something blocking it. I thought I could pull it open. So do I go out the window here? Yes. And again, I'm finding a lot of really nice things about the level and environment design in how it aids the player. Like, I'm like, okay, where do I go? Do I go out the window? Is that allowed? And then I walk up to the window, and they put power-ups right on the other side as indicators to be like, yeah, you can and should go out this window. Oh, there's one over here. Alright, we're almost out of ammo in this gun, so let's switch to something else. I still think the armored dude is over here somewhere. I don't think we killed him. Is the best way to kill this thing going to be like walk up and melee it? Because that seems like a very risky proposition. And again, shooting it like this appears to not go very well for me either. Where did it go? Left or right? Left or right? There it is. Ooh. Anything useful in the back of the truck? No?
Looks like the HLZ is clear.
Copy, I'm on approach.
HLZ?
Keep your eyes
Helicopter
open for
landing
that
zone, maybe?
Good. Head to ATC headquarters and find Fettel.
Do I trust it? Is someone going to show up and shoot it out of the air? Okay, it looks like we're fine. So, F.E.A.R. combat operative is en route to Armacam headquarters with S.V.D. escort. F.E.A.R. technical officer is on standby. No further information from inside Armacam. Mission: the assault team will approach Armacam headquarters by helicopter and attempt to make rooftop entry. Securing Fettel remains top priority. F.E.A.R. point man will attempt to determine the status of the missing S.V.D. team and ascertain the nature of the threat in order to recommend military response. Your health will regenerate when you are below a certain threshold, which differs by difficulty level. It regenerates more quickly when you stand still. Okay, so we already discovered that earlier, and the threshold for the normal difficulty that we're on is 25.
Dad, Mother, what can you tell us about your recon team?
We were monitoring them on the security network when we lost contact. Now the entire system is offline.
Any news on the bad guys?
We know they hit the main building shortly before 5 p.m. No estimate on enemy strength, but we should assume it's a sizable force.
Hostages?
Undetermined.
But no demand.
Not as far as I know. Dust 7 on final. Copy, Dust 7. Do you have a visual? Roger that. Going dark.
Alright, in we go.
For this shit. Kick in your pants. We got 2 men down. Repeat. LZ is hot.
LZ being landing
I don't
zone.
have any available elements.
Son of a bitch!
Did the helicopter shoot it? No. It's like, I'm pretty sure that helicopter's got some guns that can really put a hurting on human targets. Let's see. It looks like you keep your loadout between levels, which is an interesting choice because it basically makes it not so much multiple levels as it is a campaign. And even then, lots of games with campaigns, you kind of get your loadout reset every level. And this was just like, no, you get to keep whatever you had.
Like he just vanished. The weird thing is that the bodies of the Delta team he was with are all accounted for.
So Jakowski's been kidnapped. I will give the enemies one thing for him in this game. They are very aware. There is no like, oh, must have been the breeze. There is, I heard the slightest noise over there. And... Yep. And they are on it. They see your flashlight. They hear when you step on random pieces of trash. Like, when you randomly kick things, you hear, like, the metal go across the ground. And if enemies hear that, they're gonna come for you. Wait, I don't think he's dead, is he? Oh, hello. I didn't even see a grenade get thrown. Where you at? This counts as a sniper? You're not behind cover. Where are you at? Yep. No, he got me right around the corner there. They did not die as fast as I thought they would. Oh. Oh, really? Excuse me, game. Game? What are you doing, game? I'm not doing anything. It's just decided that it wants me to hold down the fire button. This is going to make things more difficult. Okay. So that was a deliberate death to try to get a reset. Alright, we're animation locked now, but it's not using our ammo. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. That was a shotgun guy at close range. And that guy apparently is better at leaning around corners than I am. Game. Now I can't shoot at all. Yeah, I locked all of my controls that time. So some of these are me being bad. Some of them are the game has decided... Oh, let's see. Which one do we want to load? Last checkpoint. I'm clicking on it. Okay. We're going to restart the game entirely to see if we can get past this bug. So, maybe later. Okay. All right. We'll see if we can get it to behave. This one. Unfortunately, I think this is when I spawn in right on top of a grenade. Okay. And now that we're there... Alright, so that checkpoint save is essentially just completely broken. And now the game is broken. I can't select in any of these. So, restarting the game again. And we're going to load the start of level autosave. And see if that works for us. Single player, load game. Alright. Okay, so we have to restart the level due to a bug, but should be fine. Hopefully, probably.
Now the entire system is offline.
Any news on the bad guys?
We know they hit the main building shortly before 5 p.m. No estimate on enemy strength, but we should assume it's a sizable force.
Hostages?
Undetermined.
But no demand.
Not as far as I know. Dust 7 on final. Copy, Dust 7. Do you have a visual? Roger that.
I gotta say, as soon as the guy's like, I live for this shit, I was expecting him to die.
Man, I live for this shit. Kick in your pants. We got 2 men down. Repeat. LZ is hot.
Dead mother, did he get us some backup?
I don't have any available elements.
Okay. Okay. We have used up more than a little bit of our med kits, but we'll make do. What is the option here? Shotgun? Maybe a shotgun would be a good choice. Oh, hey, body armor. Offline, because of course it is. Got pistols. Can we loot the bodies of our friendlies? The answer is yes. They're not going to be needing the ammo right now, and we can certainly use it. So we're going to just say they would have wanted us to have it.
Still no word on Jankowski. It's like he just vanished. The weird thing is that the bodies of the Delta team he was with are all accounted for.
Checkpoint. Alright, where are we headed? So they're coming around to the stairs to check out the noise on the roof, which is perfectly normal and expected. Bounce that off of there. know if I got the second guy. I don't see a body yet. What is the... I'm trying to think, what is the blinking red light on the bottom right of our weapon here, next to the number of things it has, number of rounds it's got left. I thought it might be a proximity radar, which would be really nice since we have no other like in-game UI proximity radar. But it appears to not be the case. It appears to just blink lower right, and only lower right. Alright, so here we are again, about to get hit with grenades. Okay, this time when the checkpoint saved, we weren't actively standing on top of a grenade. So we've got that going for us, which is beneficial. Thank you for telling me. What? You already knew I was here. What do you mean, did you hear that? I know there's a dude around here somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. I don't think I can shoot him through that. So I'm going to sneak around a little bit. Ooh, grenades. I am out of grenades, and I could use the body armor. Look at that. Okay. Off we go. Most importantly, we got past the area that was bugging. Trying to circle strafe while leaning is just weird with the control scheme, but I don't really know what a better control scheme for leaning would be. Also, I did not expect to run into a dude by doing that. Reflex booster, very nice. Did not expect to walk around the corner and find that, but... I'm betting there are like tactical things you could do, like doing that and then being like, oh look, a flashlight. Oh look, a flashlight. That one's dead, that one's dead. Don't know if there are any others around here.
What the hell? I'm picking up Jankowski in that general area. How the fuck did he get all the way here?
Who knows? There's some weird stuff going on. Oh, this has got a lot of rounds. We're gonna swap you out. Combat shotgun. Not to be confused with the pacifist shotgun. And I know that obviously there are other kinds between pacifist and combat. Mostly it's the like, oh, it's for skeet shooting or hunting or whatnot. They're not all supposed to be like infiltration meant to be used against human types. Despite what some lobbyists would have you say. Or have you think. Ow. Getting killed by a railing here. I can't jump it. Oh yeah, see, this is why I just need to remember, you can't run and gun in this game. If you walk out, you just die. The hell? You got a good bounce on that. Okay, is that all? Got any others sneaking around here? We're not doing great on ammunition for this gun, so probably gonna have to swap out and use our combat shotgun more just because that's the one it's giving us ammo for. Okay, so we came down these stairs, we fought these dudes. Through the glass? Alright, through the glass it is. F.E.A.R operative has successfully infiltrated Armacham headquarters building. S.F.A.D escort neutralized in ambush. Additional U.S. Special Forces assets have been scrambled. Efforts to establish negotiations with hostile forces have been unsuccessful. Mission. Initial objective will be to get the company network online so that F.E.A.R coordinator can access the system. F.E.A.R operative will then proceed to last known location of S.F.A.D reconnaissance team. Excellent.
The ATC network is offline. I need you to find the server hub and reset it so I can get into the system. It should give us a better idea of what's going on in there.
Man, it is dark as hell in here. How am I on ammo for my various weapons? Let's go for a little bit more spray and pray goodness. You got any more resources for me? You know, first aid kits, that sort of thing? No? See, that's locked off. This is, we got a blood stain. That's right, there's paranormal stuff. We haven't seen the paranormal stuff in a bit. It's been all just fighting soldier dudes, but it is supposed to be like a horror thriller sort of game. Oh.
The data's uploading now. There's a reference to something called Icarus. It says here that it was a bioengineering program that started in 1973. Something about health issues related to microgravity, loss of muscle mass, bone density, shit like that.
Okay. Well, that's just going to move on its own, and I can't really do anything about it. Okay. Alright. First jump scare to get me. Wait, can I not walk through these?
You have one new message. First message from an outside number. Peter, it's Carla at Hudson Avionics. Where is everybody? I can't reach anyone over there. I need to talk to Brett about this draft he sent over, but he hasn't returned my call. It's really important he gets back to me as soon as possible. Okay? Thanks. End of messages.
Yeah, so all the people in here who are just going about their day-to-day office lives are just like, oh, well, sucks to be us, I guess. Okay, which way are we going? I thought this way was going to be the right way. Maybe it is. I just need to actually open doors. This looks like somewhere that's good for an ambush. Bunch of guys dropping down on me from above. Oh. And the door is slammed shut behind me. So, things could be better. I'm going to try to get high ground first. Okay. And that's not just like an apparition thing. He actually dealt damage to me. I mean, it wasn't emotional damage. Maybe dealt damage to me again. Okay, so that's not just some just some mental thing. It's a stealthed enemy. So that's fun. I think I killed it. Yeah, there it is. Alright. New enemy type. Great. Great.
You have 3 new messages.
3.
First message from
Chuck Haberger. It's Chuck Haberger. I've analyzed the readings and I'm recommended we suspend Perseus till we can figure out what's causing the synchronization. The patterns are identical to what we saw last time, but obviously the consequences would be a hell of a lot worse.
next message from
Chuck Haberger.
Isn't this the first guy who died?
Maybe you've forgotten that when this happened before, Fettel was only a child. And the fallout of that fuck-up was that Origin had to be permanently shut down. This time we're talking about a highly trained military commander with a telepathic link to hundreds of soldiers that don't think for themselves. If you're worried about being behind schedule now, imagine what'll happen if we end up with a full-scale revolt.
next message from
Marshal Disler.
It is?
Hi, it's Marshall. Just got off the phone with Chuck Habeger. Really worried about his findings. He said he talked to you about suspending the program temporarily, and I've got to agree. If there's even the slightest chance of another synchronicity event, we've got to take it seriously. I'm gonna head over to the Perseus compound and check things out myself. Why don't you give me a call on my cell and let's discuss this?
end of messages.
Alright, things are dark. We've got like stealthy ninja jumping enemies. We got a med kit. I thought I just heard something. No? Maybe not? Ooh, a red stapler. See, this is sometimes why you turn on... Next one. Like, I'm not getting audio for these. So, presumably I walked near-ish. There it is.
Police are urging citizens to remain at home and say there is very little danger of the situation spreading outside of the cordoned area. Phil, back to you.
That was Diego Rodriguez coming to us live from the police blockade downtown. Today's crisis at Armacam comes on the heels of a report that one of its vice presidents was kidnapped at gunpoint this morning on his way to work. Police are refusing to speculate as to whether the events are connected.
Oh, look. First aid kit. Body armor. Okay. So, okay, can we... Alright, we're parkouring. Is this the correct way forward? I don't know, but we're gonna give it a shot. Oh, that's a lot of blood. I'm starting to have to moderate my shotgun usage. Or not my shotgun usage. My flashlight usage. Also, I don't know how I'm supposed to kill these guys without using bullet time, so maybe this is them from a game design perspective being like, hey, you know that thing about bullet time that we give you? Maybe it's about time you learn to use that instead of just trying to rely on basic FPS mechanics. Maybe you should use the game-specific mechanics. And it's just like, okay, yeah, I get it. I hear you. Presumably, what's his face, like Chris H. whatever, was a vice president. That's my, that's the impression I'm getting.
Don't shoot! My name is Norton Mapes. I'm an engineer.
Shit, it's a civilian. Give him a comlink.
Hello? Who are you people?
The good guys. Are you alright?
Oh, sure. I'm having a hell of a time.
You said you're an engineer? Can you help me get into the network?
What am I, an IS lackey? Tell you what, you disable the local security system, and I'll see what I can do about the server.
I can disable it remotely once I'm logged in.
No, you can't. It's on a separate network. It's back that way.
Why do you want us to bring down the security system anyway?
Never mind why. You want my help, that's the price.
That's suspicious. I don't know if the scan lines are the game bugging, like, visually, or if that's supposed to be part of the ambiance. Like, it looks like a VSync problem is what it looks like, but, you know, could be wrong about that.
You have one new message. First message from
Ian Hives. Norton, it's Ian Hives. Look, Alice Wade stopped by my office this morning. I feel a little awkward saying this, but, well, I really need you to tone down the innuendo around her. It's not that I personally give a rat's ass, but the last thing we need right now is a sexual harassment case drawing unwanted attention to this task force. It's supposed to be a secret after all, okay? Thanks, Norton.
end of messages.
Isn't Norton the guy we just gave a comm link to? It's like, hey, stop sexually harassing your coworkers. Not that we're against sexual harassment, but we just don't want the attention. Okay, alright. Oh, looks like we're going to have an ad stun in a second. So we're going to take a quick AFK, toss you over to look at some dog pictures, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to do, and I'll see you in 3 minutes after the ad. Alright, and we're back. Oh, that's the guy stuck to a wall from an earlier thing. Okay, body armor.
That should do it. Mr. Mapes, do you copy? Mr. Mapes! Where is that idiot? Fuck it, we'll just have to do this the hard way. Okay, find that server and reboot it.
What is this? Can I not swap to this weapon? I can get the machine guns, but not this one? So that's our shotgun. But not this one. Alright, so here's local security. I've only got 16 rounds on this, so I guess we'll be using this for the time being. So we shut down local security like he asked, and he immediately bails on us. We use a first aid kit so that we can pick up a first aid kit. Actually, in case of invisible guys, we'll whip out the shotgun. So this is where we just were, as evidenced by the dead guys. And then we came in here. We touched the computer to advance the plot. Yes? Yes. We don't have anything else to do in here to advance the plot. So now we come back out here and we go up. That seems to make sense to me. Now we need to go this way to advance. Alright, going through, where's the fucking... There's the door. Where you at? Okay. I think I got him. I don't see anything else to pick up here. No medkits or anything. Just options for other weapons. Oh. Once again, we abide by the take a medkit, use a medkit policy. Where are you? Okay, shotgun worked well for that sort of encounter. Which way? We'll try this way first. Even though I don't like the gate that's going to come down behind me, so we'll try this way first. Nothing of use. Nothing of use. Nothing of use. Okay. We go the way that has the gate that looks like it's going to close behind us then.
This is Jin. We're on the roof, heading inside. Copy. Proceed to rendezvous.
I have to admit, looking over from work to see you killing guys in slow-mo with a shotgun is pretty cool. Yeah, the game does very well with its chosen aesthetic. I will give it that. And I've also given it a decent amount of praise so far with the level design and how they lead the player to places so that you don't get lost.
Okay, I'm showing that the network has been rebooted. Good job. It'll take a minute for the system to come back online.
Alright, now we need to find the missing team. Oh. How is there one over there? I was just in that room. Like, I was just in this room. How did a guy get behind me in there? Maybe he dropped down through the ceiling or something.
That Mapes guy was right about security being on a separate network. I can monitor the camera feed, but I don't have any direct access to the system.
Looks like we're gonna get invisible dudes here. I meant to throw that further, but okay. I thought that was going to be a body or something, but no. Just a wet floor sign.
You're heading toward the last known location of that Delta team. Secure the site and wait for Jen.
You've seen her, haven't you? She is the original.
I just picked up Fettel's transmitter somewhere ahead of you. Be careful.
I was made from her, and I was born from her. We are separate, but we are one.
Can't see shit. It's like, okay, what's happening? Are the lights flickering for supernatural reasons? Is there a technical glitch? Like, is my screen flickering because of VSync? It leads a whole nother level of uncertainty to what is going on. Oh. Fire. Can we go away from it? Probably not. We probably have to go through it. No? Alright. Through it is. Baby crying. Oh, it doesn't hurt to walk through the fire. And here I am trying to pick my way around it.
She is a prisoner, floating in darkness, like the unborn in the womb. Soon I will find her, and I will set her free.
Shit, I lost him again. Fuck.
Okay. I'm guessing that she is Alma. This looks like a room that a fight would take place in. Also a room where a fight has already taken place. Although, really more of a massacre than a fight.
My God.
What do you think, Jen?
There was a lot of anger in this room.
That's great. Got anything useful to add?
I don't see any bullet holes. There's no brass lying around either. These guys didn't fire a shot.
Then what killed them?
I don't know.
Well, figure it out. All right, buddy, get moving. Vettel's gotta be close.
I'm not even sure where to start.
Also, good call having this make a noise, so you look over here and it's like, oh, a door opened. Oh, and that's the end of the level. Cool, cool, cool. Remains of missing S.F.E.A.R team have been found. F.E.A.R technical officer is on scene conducting forensic analysis. F.E.A.R mission coordinator has detected Paxton Fuller's transmitter signal in the area. Armorcham personnel are presently unaccounted for, including the guy we gave a headset to. Mission: F.E.A.R combat operative will attempt to intercept Fettel. Alright. Just a dude spooking us that time.
Hostage is secure. They're questioning him now. Roger. Someone there alive. Take cover.
If you could take a little bit of damage, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, time to go back a little bit. Ended up using 2 first aid kits. Am I full on grenades? I am full on grenades. And full on first aid kits, because they gave me some too, and along with the guys that made me use them. Okay. What is this? We got weapon options. Oh good, more lore.
You have one new message. First message from
Marshal Disler. Hi, it's Marshal Disler. Looks like you were right about the energy signature. Identical to the original. Still trying to come up with an explanation, but I figured you'd at least want confirmation. I'll be in touch when I know more.
end of messages.
That doesn't sound bad. That doesn't sound good at all, seeing as whatever happened with the original ended up being very, very bad for everyone involved. Grab a combat shotgun. I keep trying to dodge away from grenades, but there is no dodge. There is only, like, stop crouching so you can move faster. And this is me wasting resources.
Is anybody there?
Oh.
Can anybody hear me?
Yep. I hear a civilian. Do I like already have this weapon and I've got max ammo on it, or like why can't I grab it?
Finally! Can you do something about these bombs?
All right, another civilian. Den Mother, we've located a hostage. Sounds like he's wired up with explosives.
Roger. I'll send somebody to help out.
Give him a comm link.
Hello? You guys special forces or something?
That's right. Just sit tight, Mr.
Bishop. Aldous Bishop.
Demo team's on its way.
Okay, buddy. There's some elevators near your position. Secure the area and escort the team back to Bishop.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't know which way to go for the elevators, but then it was like, hey, I'm gonna give you a checkpoint. And it's like, okay. I must be headed in vaguely the right direction. Either that or I walked backwards into a previous checkpoint. This whole section's pretty darn dark, though. More first aid.
Someone's messing with the security system. They may be trying to box you in.
Alright, well, I'm at the elevators. I see a first aid kit over here. I forgot that I wasn't on the shotgun. See anything through the blood spray of my enemies. Just using a bunch of med kits.
Hey, good to see you again. Any way to get these gates open?
Unfortunately, no.
Then I guess we're gonna have to improvise.
By yourself? I'm amazed you stayed alive this long.
We're through.
Good detail with that, with this shaking from the explosion.
You gonna show us where that hostage is at?
Yeah, if I can remember. I thought that was a door for some reason. Nope, nope, wrong way. And every time I try to turn around after going the wrong way, I have more difficulty because these guys have been in my way. Oh, okay. Well, the hole in the wall does give us a good indicator of when I've gone the wrong way. Or when I've doubled back fully.
Man, I should have called in sick today.
What?
You the bomb expert?
That's right. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Just get this shit off me. Please.
Whoever rigged this is definitely a pro.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Maybe a pro, but I'm a master. A fire alarm.
It was triggered at a security office on that floor. You'll need to shut it off to get the elevators back online.
Okay, checkpoint.
Mr. Bishop, do you have any idea why you were taken hostage?
They were asking about Harlan Wade. Me and his daughter Alice are on the same task force.
What kind of task force?
We're working on a study on the Auburn district over the past 25 years. Nobody told us what it's for.
Where's his daughter now?
Her office is in the executive building, on the 6th floor.
I've gone from having just an complete overabundance of medkits to like half.
You have one new message. First message from Alice Wade. Hey Aldous, it's Alice Wade. I put some photocopies in your mail basket. It's a bunch of news articles I dug up about Auburn from the last 25 years. There's a surprising amount of corroboration of the physical symptoms that old woman told us about. Seems a lot of people over the years reported feeling uncomfortable or nauseated after spending any amount of time there. But if it was some kind of chemical or radiological contamination, why didn't the city find anything in the soil or the groundwater? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh well, I'll talk to you soon. End of messages.
I guess it was spiritual contamination. That doesn't bode well. Oh, well that makes one of us. I don't know who I am.
Great. The elevators are working again, but now the security gates are all shutting. You're gonna have to find another way to the roof. Halliday, can you guys escort Mr. Bishop?
We'll take good care of him.
Okay. That went about as expected.
Betters, I'm pretty much done here.
Any theories?
I'm gonna need to do some lab work.
All right, head back to the roof and sit tight. Maybe a while before we can get a ride out of there for you.
Understood.
Okay. Okay. I'm reminded of that scene in Dogma where it's just like, first he was just getting sinners, and now he's just like picking up random people and dropping them. Like, huh. Well, I don't know which way we're supposed to be headed, but let's try around. Try on this side first. It appears to be a bad idea. So back the other way it is. Okay, never mind. There is no other way, there's just a wall there. They've made it pretty clear from the level design, what with the window things missing. It's like, hey, gotta go this way. There we go. Okay. All right. Other two got taken down directly because grenades in this universe are smart enough to auto-detonate if they hit a living target. That was one of the tooltips that came up. Well, it didn't mention the smart thing, but it did mention that they will explode if they hit a living target. Okay. More med kits. I wonder if there are fewer med kits on higher difficulties. This is the wrong weapon for this. Where are the others? Can't see them. Are they dead? Why are you behind me? How are you behind me? Okay then. On we go. Some body armor over here and some grenades. Oh, see one. Where are the others? I swear it's got to be more than just these guys, right? I was like, is that a... Where are you? Well, we did get him eventually. I know there's still one up top, although he appears to have dropped down. Okay, alright. I didn't even realize I'd switched weapons because I ran out of ammo on the other one. Isn't there just a weapon here I could have switched to? No? Okay, how about over here? Yeah, what's with this weapon that just appears all over the place, but I can't pick up? Alright, up we go. I was like, wait, there's guys? It's like, wait, no, there aren't guys. Alright, we have an upgrade here. Okay, so this is an optional path. I didn't have to come up here. This isn't going to be great. I'm terrible at shooting upwards.
Good. How you holding up, Mr. Bishop? Looking forward to getting the hell out of here. Bet you are.
Alright. Okay. And we're making progress. Situation. F.E.A.R. operative liberated a hostage, Aldous Bishop, who claimed that he was interrogated about Harlan Wade, a senior Armacam researcher. Wade's whereabouts are unknown. Bishop also reported that he is a colleague of Wade's daughter, Alice. It is assumed she will have been targeted by replica forces and may already be a prisoner. S.V.A.R.D. operative Douglas Holliday is escorting Bishop to the roof for immediate evac. F.E.A.R. Technical Officer is continuing forensic breakdown of F.E.A.R's massacre site. There are indications that many Armacam employees were executed. Mission: F.E.A.R. operative will rendezvous with Holiday at the Helicopter Landing Zone, HLZ. Excellent. Headshots inflict extra damage against most enemies. Also, unalert enemies are easier to kill, so try to sneak up on targets whenever possible. Interesting. Okay. What's also interesting is that it's not like there are multiple levels. It's like one long level with info dumps in between. That's actually cool that they straight up say how many guys that we just killed. Also, their shotguns do a ridiculous amount of damage. The fact that he just walks up and almost two-shots me. Like, if he'd landed one more shot there, I die. Our status is hunting this dude down. Hi. I just come up and like tickle their ankles and they die. Because melees are one-shots. Where you at? Alright. I hit the wrong button. I was gonna kill them, but then it was like, oh wait, no, I can't see them at all. Search this area? My dude. You just heard shotguns going off. If you can't figure out where I am, then your whole, like, clone super soldier thing is... Someone's really gonna want their money back.
Spokesperson has confirmed that many employees were still at work when the situation first erupted. No word yet on the welfare of those inside. Since it was founded in 1964, Armacam Technology Corporation has become a leading aerospace defense contractor, with revenues approaching $8 billion and almost 60,000 employees worldwide. The company specializes in satellite technologies, ground-based communications, and advanced weapon systems.
Also in ghosts, apparently.
Friendly fire?
Didn't feel very friendly to me. I think that they were deliberately targeting Bishop.
What the fuck is ATC doing?
Guess they didn't trust him to keep his mouth shut about something.
God, I hope you're wrong. I'll look into it.
Alright, so ATC is probably like Armatech something or other. What? Where? Oh, they're too far away for a shotgun. Be sure to use medkits when your health is low. Yeah, I should do that more. That's definitely a thing.
We're taking fire. Get us the hell out of here.
What's happening?
Bishop's down. Repeat, Bishop's down. That was ATC security.
Are you sure? Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Friendly fire?
Didn't feel very friendly to me. I think that they were deliberately targeting Bishop.
What the fuck is ATC doing?
Guess they didn't trust him to keep his mouth shut about something.
God, I hope you're wrong. I'll look into it.
Alright. Okay, wow. They do a lot of damage even at long range, but I guess this isn't that long range as far as guns are concerned.
I heard something.
You heard something. No shit. You mean the gunfight? You heard the gunfight. Where?
You okay? Bishop has been neutralized.
Good work.
All these men are still looking for the Wade girl. So see if you can...
He's over here. Shit.
Alright, let's see. Just try to make sure there aren't any coming up behind me, eh?
Flashlight. You better check.
Oh, look. Gosh, who would have been coming up behind us? Why are you still here? Oh, because this whole place is connected. Of course it is. Okay, alright.
Shit. He's here.
Go check him.
Alright, okay. I killed the one guy as I rounded the corner. The other guy, not so much. Oh, and we're pretty far back, too.
Get us the hell out of here.
What's happening?
Bishop's down. Repeat, Bishop's down. That was ATC security.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Friendly fire?
Didn't feel very friendly to me. I think that they were deliberately targeting Bishop.
What the fuck is ATC doing?
Guess they didn't trust him to keep his mouth shut about something.
Where the hell is the door? There it is. I keep trying to back into doorways, and it's not going well for me. Yeah, see, look at that. Took like 100 damage at that range. Where you at? Stick your head out. Or not. Alright, we got a shotgun.
I'm okay.
Where? I swear half the difficulty of this game is that I can never see the people attacking me. They're always like around a corner, or it's just so dark. Or there's this annoying red mist that just makes it impossible to see anyone. I need to keep remembering that there are a lot of these guys, and they're just going to keep coming out after me. So I need to not be surprised as more and more spawn. And I'm having difficulty keeping them all in front of me, which is another problem.
Good work. Marley's men are still looking for the Wade girl, so see if you can locate Ian Hives.
Will do.
Alright, they said they neutralized Bishop, but I thought Bishop got out. So I could just be wrong.
He's over here! Oh! Did you hear that?
Down! I'm going! Help me!
Okay.
He's here!
I'm gonna check it out.
I don't know, maybe that's a UI issue or maybe a skill issue. That when I get shot, the way that the red shows on the screen, I can't tell what direction it's from. Or at least not with any sort of confidence. Like you just saw, I looked the completely wrong place. I looked like up and behind me when he was actually over here. I'm down to 2 medkits because I've just been doing that poorly. Or maybe this is just a difficult section. That's another possibility. It's possible that, like, I'm feeling like, oh, I must be really bad at this, but the actual answer is, like, yes, you are bad at this, but also it's a hard section. Which sometimes happens with games. That some parts of them can be much easier than others. Alright, so we made it up to this roof section.
He's over here!
The fact that guns have a bonus damage when stealth is kind of funny.
He's trying to...
I think that guy was about to say he's trying to flank us when I was doing the exact opposite of flanking you, which is jumping straight at you and shooting a shotgun into your face. fell down. Was that intended? Find a way back up. Okay, so I'm guessing that that was intended. I can't go forward. We can get a reflex booster, so that's nice. Yeah, that looks like just death. So we're gonna have to go this way somehow. Checkpoint. Okay. That doesn't bode well. Does that hurt me to walk through? No. Or at least not yet. It could explode still. More first aid. Okay then, not this way. Also not this way. Don't think I can get up there. I just came from this way. Maybe I could have done something in that area that exploded. Time to go look at explosions again, because we're not a cool guy. This is where we just had a health pickup. Am I supposed to try to make this jump? You were killed. Okay. So it looks like no, we can't make that jump. Oh, it is time for ads though. So last ad break of the stream. I'll see everyone back in 3 minutes. We're going to take a bit of a stretch break, bit of a snack break. And I'll see everyone in 3 minutes. Alright. We have we have returned. Nothing here. We have to crouch to get through this section. We get hit with a little bit of steam. No big deal there. Grab a first aid kit. Then this whole thing explodes. And if I jump, I die. Unfortunately, I don't see another way. Because we came over here. There's nothing we can really do here. We look this way, and there's nothing we can really do this way. And I'm pretty sure we can't get up there. Like, there's nothing really to jump on to get up there. So the question is, how much do we backtrack? Alright, so this is that from the other side. But at this point, we're just going backwards. But then again, maybe that thing falling down opened up a different route over here. Okay, so we can't go through the fire. And there's nothing here. So we're going to try to go back this way. I wonder, can we swim it? We haven't really had to swim to get around anywhere so far, partially because swimming is awful and it tends to let you not see anything. But yeah, and it looks like that will continue. We can't really do anything underwater. Can't make that jump. There is that glowing light right there, which makes me think there's something to do over there. Why can I not make this jump now? I could make this jump before. Oh, there we go. I swear there's got to be something really obvious I'm missing. Unless using slow-mo mode lets me jump super far. Which is not a mechanic they have shown so far, but I guess we can try that. Or wait, can I drop down? Aha, there we go. We can't go forward, but we can go down next to where we just were. I feel like I need to find a valve to turn off that. So we're just going to follow this, and it goes through that. So we're going to try to go this way. Not so much, eh? Okay. Ah. Well, there's a thing that exploded, and now we can go down again, and we're gonna see if we can get through here to somewhere meaningful, because running through the fire seems like a bad idea. That's a skeleton. I keep looking at the hammers and thinking they're pickups because of that bright blueness about them. Alright, so we can't turn that. Got a ladder here, we got some stuff there. Got more fire in the way there. Ooh, full heal. And permanent health increase as well. But, you know, we like both parts of it. We're going to let our flashlight recharge a little bit here. At first I thought I was having trouble loading in, but no, that was just like that I didn't have my flashlight on, so the game was just that dark. Wasn't I just here? Why would I want to drop down then? Yeah, I was just here. Yeah, and we came here, and we went here, and then we walked through this section. So we could get around this way, and the thing fell from the ceiling. And then we went up this ladder. Which leads us to crawling through this vent. We picked up a health pickup there. And then this way leads us to places that we've already been. So I guess we try to go past where the health pickup was? I assumed that the health pickup was on, like, a side path. Oh, no, this is definitely also a side path. We've definitely also been in this room. And we missed the jump, which is fine. We can go around, just going around in circles a little bit, just for fun. Alright, and now we're down here. Or maybe we weren't on this side of things. No, we were definitely on this side of things. Yep. Yep, that's what I thought. This is why we quick saved. Right, I swear I'm looking for some sort of shut-off valve for the gas. I didn't see one. But we'll take a look. We'll go a little bit slower and try to specifically look for valves, because they don't look super interactable all the time. Like, I feel like I should be able to hit this one, but it didn't look interactable. Oh, it is interactable. I just didn't go close enough to it. Okay. So that whole section up top was just for the health pickup then.
They left her in darkness. They left her to die.
Maybe she likes the dark. Let's not get crushed by an elevator falling down on us. That's where we just came from. So we'll go this way. This looks like something that needs pulling. Alright, so that raises the water level. What does that do for us? Why do we want the water level higher? Let us parkour anywhere? Like, yeah, we can jump across it. Maybe it raises the water level somewhere else that we can... Or, let's swim down and see if we can see anything. We have the standard problem of we can't see anything at all. Oh, there's a sluice gate thing here. Ah! Our first time of... Yes, you do need to swim to get to the next section. And you really need that flashlight on underwater. Danger, high voltage inside. Alright, so we turned on. So we unlocked it, but there's still crates in the way. And this is not Half-Life, so I can't just grab the crates and throw them out of the way. Oh, checkpoint. Okay. And that brings us back here. And what has that done for us? Before the electricity wasn't on. Now the electricity is on. What did that do for us? Is there... Okay. That's a heavy armor dude. Just gonna hold down the button until it dies. How much ammo do we have on it? 75? So we've got our sniper, we've got our shotgun, and we've got this one. I don't know if that's the right layout balance that we want, but... Can I interact with this? Okay, up we go. We turned on the electricity, so now we can use an elevator. Oh, and that's the end of this interval. Situation. F.E.A.R. combat operative has resurfaced after being temporarily out of contact. F.E.A.R. coordinator is tracking Paxton Fettel on the far side of the research area. Mission. F.E.A.R. operative will traverse research area to intercept Fettel.
Son of a bitch, I thought we lost you. While you were out of contact, I got a read on Fettel's transmitter. He's all the way on the other side of the research area from you. You're gonna have to hustle to intercept.
In this area. He can't get far when the elevator's locked down. Understood. The commander wants him alive and unharmed. He may know the location of the vault.
I saw something moving in the upper left. There's a guy in there, or there was. That's... Alright. Walking up to one-shot him with a melee did work in that he did get one-shot by the melee. But on the downside...
I've been trying to get through to Genevieve Aristide. She's the president of Armacam. I was able to confirm town. Maybe she doesn't want to be found.
Okay, off we go. There, no, that's a fire extinguisher. Alright, this way is the way. We do know the way. So we're in a lab. Danger high voltage, got it. A little bit more healing. So we are once again in a combat section. The previous section was like a puzzling section. But this is a combat section, or at least it feels like it will be one.
Hello? Who's there? Oh, it's
This
you.
dude again.
Christ, I thought I was a goner.
Mr. Mapes, you're still alive.
No thanks to you guys.
What are you doing here?
The elevators are offline, and those soldiers are everywhere. Now, you've got to find the security office and override the lockdown.
You gonna stay put this time?
On my honor.
You don't have honor. I don't believe you have honor. There it is. I was like, I hear something. I don't know what it is. And it was a dude who was stuck and is no longer stuck. And is dead.
You have one new message. First message from an outside number.
Uh-huh.
Jason, it's me. I just saw the news. What's going on? Please call me back and let me know you're okay. I'm really freaking out. End of messages.
Are you Jason? If so, she's gonna be disappointed. What is making those noises? Can't see anything through this red mist. Okay, medkit. Medkit. A little bit of ammo. A little bit of ammo from the corpses. Okay. I missed one. Well, initially, obviously. He's dead now. but you could probably tell that. And we don't know where we're going, so we're going to keep wandering. I don't like this because there's a circle. And a circle means that I can get flanked by people coming up from behind. Two down. Is there another one here? No? Okay, I guess I killed the other one with the grenade. A rocket launcher? That's a suspicious weapon to have here. That feels like there's gonna be a kind of enemy that requires a rocket launcher to kill, is what that makes me feel like. Oh look, grenades. Can I turn this? I cannot. What's over here? Nothing. Can't turn that. It's only two. I feel like they normally come in threes or more. But, you know, I could be wrong. It's multiple med kits. Alright, so that door is busted. So we took out the Alright. I think there's still at least one alive. But that's okay.
Sayonara, sucker.
At least he's predictable.
Alright, so he's out. And we go up. Mostly because we don't know where else to go. And the levels have been fairly linear, which I kind of appreciate. Because if I'm trying to progress a plot kind of thing, then I don't really want to be wandering around a bunch. Oh. End of segment. Situation. Armorcam engineer Norton Mapes has again resisted rescue efforts by F.E.A.R. Pointman. Paxton Fettle's position has remained stationary. Mission. Every effort must be made to reach Fettle before he relocates. Down we go then. Go that way.
Oh, perfect. You again. See this button? I wonder what this does. Bye-bye now.
If only I had some sort of rocket launcher. Why is my rocket launcher 3 burst fire? And why is a set of rocket launchers not enough to kill that? Am I just not supposed to kill it? No, no, it's dead now. Apparently it doesn't matter, though. I didn't need to kill it. This area is still out of bounds for me. So is this dude working with Fettel, or is he just a pain in the ass separately? Alright, we go around this way. We can't hit the button to undo it. Not that it matters, because, well, we blew it up anyway.
Automatic defensive measures are active in this area. Unauthorized personnel will be shot on sight.
I don't know if I have the enough rockets for this. Is it dead? It is dead. Maybe the backup, if you don't have the rocket launcher, is using grenades, probably. Alright, so we have to cut the power to turn off the automated defenses.
Alright, it's uploading. Looks like the Icarus program got shut down in favor of something called Perseus, which, from what I can tell, is funded by DoD. I'm guessing that's where Fettel and his soldiers came from.
Okay. Alright, okay. So... Okay. You don't need a rocket launcher at all. Just mag dump into them, and you're fine. Or... Ah, there it is. Like, well, why am I under here? Why would I be here? What can I do? And the answer is, there's a vent. So we go in the vent. we still took a bunch of damage from that. It's entirely possible that I am doing this wrong, that you're not supposed to brute force these things. Hey, it's what's-his-face. I don't know if I'm supposed to be chasing him or not, but that appears to be the direction we're headed. Just get some extra health over here. Yeah, I saw him. You don't need to horror sting me for me to see him. Alright, I think the correct solution here is to not fight it, but to rather hit our button. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Now we wait till it gets distracted by something. Is it still looking at us? A little bit. Oh, it was almost dead anyway. Cool. Okay. Anything over here? No, nothing useful. Okay. It's nice that they're inclusive. They have ramps and stairs. He has tried to escape through a vent, but he was too large. Never mind. He is not too large. It just was a bit of a struggle for him. He made it in the end. Let me in. Why will you not let me in? I guess that's only an exit. Or you need to do a special crouch jump thing.
Sorry I didn't get back to you sooner, but we got a little behind schedule. I'm still out here at the South River Treatment Plant. Anyhow, I've got some preliminary results for you. All the compounds you had me test for are present, although the concentrations are significantly higher than expected. I should have a complete report on your desk Monday morning. I'll talk to you soon.
End of messages.
Okay. Wait, are there ones on both sides? Yes, there were ones on both sides. Which means there was probably a smart way to do that, and not the brute force way that I took. Yeah, like, see, there's a vent. I should have been able to get through the vents somehow, though I am not sure how. The benefits of playing on like normal difficulty instead of a hard difficulty. And let's see what's on the left first. Checkpoint, which means we headed the wrong way. And by wrong way, I mean we advanced the plot, which means we didn't do optionals. Watch out, what? Grow what? Okay. Is the one over here still alive? Or did we get him? Alright, looks like we got him. I think we're gonna ditch our rocket launcher. And I now know why it was shooting clusters. Because it's not a rocket launcher. It is a multi-rocket launcher. It's a good thing we got medkits, because we just used several of them. And reflex boost, which is nice. More checkpoints. You can't go through this way because there's a security force field thing there. What? Where? How are you behind me? Where did you even come from? And now we're like out of medkits. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Now I am definitely, truly, fully out of medkits. In time for a boss fight. Penetrator in the name. I'm gonna say it might be decent at getting through armor. Okay, good. We can give it the wrap around here. Oh, this is all the ammo I have for it. Well, that's not great. Only 18 more shots. Alright, it's getting closer. And we got it. I was expecting to get rocket launcher ammo from that, actually. Alright, we're gonna go pick up a weapon that we have ammo for. Because our third weapon... Oh, well, now we have some ammo for it. Okay, well, we're gonna go behind where the boss was and see what we can see. Right, so let's check some things first. Can we activate this elevator? No? Okay, so we proceed on the ground. We're not going up. Oh look, a rocket launcher. Is that the one I dropped before? I don't know. Let's check, shall we? Nope, it isn't. This one actually has 15 shots left in it. Alright, let's try this way then, since the other way didn't lead anywhere. No? Okay. There we go. I was just trying to activate the wrong things. Alright. Get more ammo. Shotgun. Ooh. Body armor. Wait a second. Did it go back down automatically? It's kind of weird. I kind of expected it to stay where it was left. I understand these collapse under me when I step onto them, so... Maybe not this time. Maybe we have to choose to drop down this time.
Warning. Toxic substance detected. Emergency lockdown in effect.
Okay, am I the toxic substance? I haven't played League in like a week, so it can't be me. Type 7 particle weapon. What the hell is this? It doesn't have much ammo, whatever it is. I've only got 20 shots on it.
Emergency cancelled.
No. Okay, so we got another med kit, which is good. We got through here, which may or may not be good. Can't go that way. Can go this way. They continue to not give me much light. So we have to rely on the flashlight more. And a checkpoint. Never bodes well. Okay, alright. Okay, well, the good news, we took out a bunch of them. Bad news, we didn't get all of them. So we have the shotgun, we've got an SMG, and we've got this particle weapon. I think that's a decent layout. I don't think we need to swap to the penetrator. Let's see. Can't go through there. So where can we go through? Maybe we need to jump down there, but I don't want to jump down until I've gone around here first. Ah, there we go. Oh wait, this is where I fought the boss. Right? Yeah. Okay, so we have backtracked. Let's get back on track. Oh, never mind. There is apparently a way forward here now. Is it this way? No, not that way. Can't go that way. Don't see anything here I can grab. Oh, that's what ATC is. There we go. It's Armacam Technology Corporation. Assault rifle ammo. Oh, I'm maxed out on armor. Okay. Let's bring that down. Now we can take the elevator up. Where it goes, we don't know. Is this the same elevator or a different elevator? Well, we're gonna find out soon. Okay. Okay, and we come around to this side, and this side is where we were before, I think. But we'll climb this elevator anyway, just in case. This all does feel very familiar. Okay, yeah. So we came here, we dropped down here. We did cancel the emergency so we could get into here. And this is open, and then that's where we jump down, but jumping down seemed to just get us set backwards. So we came in here, we used the thing to control the turret. Can we go this way? I don't think we can go this way. Yeah, I don't really want to jump down again and restart this whole wandering process. Because the most recent thing I interacted with that I knew was progressing was I turned on the gun and I shot a bunch of guys. And I think that was immediately below me there. But the problem is when I went down there, I then didn't know where else to go. So we're going to explore this area a little more. This was the radiation area we unlocked. Push a button here? Nope, no buttons to push here. Oh, this is how we unlocked it. Don't know how I missed that health thing.
You have 2 new messages. First message from
Bill Moody. Hey, Janice, it's Bill Moody. Ian Hives sent me down to the South River treatment plant to do some wastewater analysis. I'm concerned about my findings since that effluent comes from residential areas. It may be originating in Auburn, which might actually explain a lot. I'm going to send you a copy of my report so you can make sure the proper people are informed.
Next message from
Ian Hives.
Ignore the report.
Yeah, it's Ian. Well, look, I wanted to give you a heads up that you might be getting a call from Bill Moody. I think the best course of action would be for you to act like you give a shit about his concerns. I think all he really wants is to believe that someone in authority has taken the ball and running with it. I fucked up by blowing him off, so I'm guessing he'll run to you. Anyway, look, just let me know how it works out.
End of messages.
It's like, hey, this is a problem, and I think we need to look at it. And then one guy's like, hey, I don't want to look at it, but he's going to keep going until someone says yes. So he won't believe me if I say yes, so I'm going to need you to say yes in a believable fashion so that he just gets off our back. If you could do that, thanks. Alright, so that's where I got this particle gun. I don't know if I'm going backwards or forwards at this point. Both? Okay, so we're back in...
The data's uploading.
There we go.
Well, this confirms the point of Perseus was to train telepathic commanders to work with clone soldiers, although it looks like Paxton Fettel was the only commander of the program. The weird thing is, they refer to him as the second prototype.
Does it change anything now that I use that? Like, does that mean one of these doors unlocked? Right, we don't want to go that way. We know that way doesn't get us anywhere. Alright, and this is closed off. So we'll go out the other side and see what that gets us. Right, so that gets us back to here. This is the furthest forward we got. When we commandeered the thingy. Aha! We had to jump through that to progress. Excellent. Now we're on our way. Okay then. That'll do. Where are we? Oh, someone stepped on a mine. Okay. We're just gonna gather some ammo from these guys. Unfortunately, no ammo for this ultra special energy weapon, but, you know, you take what you can get. Why are you not dead? You around the corner, I empty like 8 rounds into you, and then you're like, I found him! Was it just these guys, or was there more in this patrol? Alright, looks like we got that patrol done. And we are to the elevators, so that's nice. First aid kits. Pretty much every lab has a first aid kit, so the company was doing something right in amongst all of its bad things. Oh. And there we go. Paxton Fettle's signal has vanished again. Armorcam technical advisor suggests the problem may be the result of damage the transmitter sustained during combat. It is now believed that Armorcam engineer Norton Mapes is actively sabotaging the F.E.A.R mission. Primary mission is to locate Fettle. Secondary objective is to take Norton Mapes into custody for questioning. Alright, well, it is that time of night, time to wrap up the stream. So, let me do a quick googling, google, and see if we're going to be headed back here for next week. Okay, how long to beat? Main story, 8 hours. Main and sides, 10 hours. Completionist, 12 hours. All styles, average 9 hours. And since we were in here for approximately 5, that means I think we're going to do one more stream of F.E.A.R. and hopefully finish it up next Friday. So we've got that going for us, which should be fun. But for now, we're just going to have to call it here. I don't think I've got quite enough people to do any raiding out or anything, so we're not going to be looking around for anyone to do that for. But you can, as always, join the Discord for announcements for when we go live, for updates to the schedule. We will get the schedule updated for next week here in the next day or two. And yeah, so next week the schedule should be much the same. We are still going to be doing Warframe on Tuesday. Still going to be doing more frame quests, more side story quests, things of that nature. We will be back on Dungeons & Dragons Online for the following Thursday. That is 6 days from today. We'll be continuing to level our Chaosmancer through Epics, since we were only level 20 last we visited that. And then, of course, because I am liking F.E.A.R a decent amount, we will be back on F.E.A.R next week to finish it up. So that will be all for me tonight. If you have enjoyed yourself and your time here, you know where the buttons are, you know what they do, follow, subscribe, all that jazz. I appreciate you spending your time here because there are many, many places online you can get your entertainment, and you have chosen me for now. So thank you very much for stopping by, hanging out. I will see you next time, which is